All right, I disappeared. Um, that's quite important. I gotta. And there's me, just popped into existence. I also gotta put that counter back on. Ooh, where they put it at? Okay, so I put it over here. Okay, cool, cool. And Discord other. I wish I could actually skip this part. I hope the ball doesn't go too far away. Over there knowing how to do tricks. The way that all three of them are walking, like they're in a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure intro. Yo, welcome in. Oh, how does Brandon do it? That That's a chill name over there. How's it going? Hopefully, everything sounds all right. Over here in the gathering egg phases. All really just chilling over there. Oh, chill, chill, cool. That's cool with me. That's fair. We gotta be chill out here. No, because I haven't grinded anymore in Demon Rush because I already unlocked everything within the 7-hour stream I did. It's like I streamed it so quick so I could, I wouldn't have to do it again. Yeah, it's only 20 levels. The only time that I was really playing is whenever there was other people that wanted to play it. Yeah, currently one of my friends is trying to get back into Fortnite just because the Scooby Gang is the mystery gang is going into Fortnite and everything. The only character that I'm really trying to get is Velma. That's fair. I can actually play with y'all if y'all ever need me there. Cause even after that you could get higher levels. Also, if you see that thing up top above my little Sylveon tuber, yeah, that's my phone. That's one of my phones. Trying to get all my rewards. Cool, cool. I respect it. Are they just gonna stay over there? Yeah, it was hilarious. I was like that for my first visit over there turning up. And usually I'm not that talkative. But I think also today got an exception. Went to go visit my dad, and he handed me some Angry Orchard. And actually the last time I had that was when I was working in Texas. My personality never changes. It's just that I'm like, man, this tastes pretty good, pretty good. Also, I guess I don't really play this Pokemon trading card game like how everybody usually does, where they're all going against each other and whatnot. It's like you'll usually just see me on this game just to open up packs and then not touch the game for like 2 days. Also, the Demon Rush, it still reminds me of Save the World, which I still cook on that game mode, even though that we've never got anything new. I would love for us to get something new. Of everything, it didn't give me the new card. That's unfortunate. Are they really just gonna stand over there? Doesn't really seem like much. Well, they brought the ball back on accident, but it seems like you get levels. I think they still count as you killing the demons as actual kills, because I was getting some achievements that way. Also, I went up like I think 30 levels in the span of like 7 hours. Oh, yeah, I was like, ooh, look, a mode that I actually really like. I kind of enjoy more than actual the battle royale, because even though that I had my a gaming twin that we usually play shooter games and whatnot, and we used to do this thing where every single season we would try to get a win in duos, and then he disappeared because his PS5 blew up. It's the same gaming twin that I've never heard that man speak ever, and we usually respond to each other with emotes and pinging. Just like, you pretty cool dude. But I'm still not used to shooters like that. Oh yeah, he only came back recently because we were only able to communicate through Roblox for a minute, and then he was talking about that a new game was coming out, so that's why he bought a new PS5, and I was like, hey, so crazy that your last PS5 blew up. Still don't know the reason. It's like we never met each other in person for me to like actually clean the PS5, since me being a whole IT dude. I was cleaning my own PS4 to keep it from overheating. It's just that it still would eventually sound like it's getting ready to take off. But I had to like clean it every month. So far, with how I have my PS5, I haven't had the need to do that yet. But also, since we got no real heat in this house, I've been heating up my room with this PS5 and also the Switch 2. Very convenient out here. Yeah, my mom did something to the heat. Like, we don't even get cold, like hot water in the house, and then she tried to blame it on our my sister, and my sister was like, you was the last one that took a shower." Oh no, I heard my laptop lag for a second. Sometimes it does that, and then I get concerned. that that's fair. I usually either use my console or I got a heated blanket I bought earlier. Not the breath. At least it's not what I had to deal with when I had tried being in the Boy Scouts. There was my cousin's best friend. His name was Sam, and one of the times we went camping, and dude warned us that he said he's gonna make sure that the tent was gonna stay warm. Dude just farted nonstop, and I was just like, bro, I feel like it. I just wanted to go. I just wanted to go. It's like he just kept farting, and I just me having asthma. Thankfully, it wasn't so crazy to the point where I had a asthma attack. But I remember I had quit right afterwards because I was like, yeah, nah, that ain't for me. Nah, I'm good. It's like I'm trying to think of other methods. Oh yeah, I've had asthma since I was 5. It's like even though that I still work out, I still got asthma. And apparently, I have more muscle than I thought I did. My dad has asthma. My grandpa used to have asthma. Not mean like before he died. Before he died though, he didn't have asthma anymore. He was also really skinny, and he was in World War II, but he didn't have asthma. But he was also very slunched over, and then whenever I think about it, it makes me adjust. Thank you. It's been like what, 2018. I was in like Job Corps, so it was like 2018, 2019. I wasn't as close with my grandparents on my dad's side as much as my sister and my older cousins were. My dad's like the youngest of 5. Yeah, I was in Job Corps. Oh, really? I was in the one that was in Morganfield, Kentucky. Since that was like the main spot for the IT. My mom really wanted me to try to choose the one that was in this state. All in New York. Oh, hello there. we over here suffering trying to get the good old Pokemon eggs. So we're just waiting. But I think one of my classmates had went to the New York one, which resulted in her going, I hate it. It was mainly because around that time the teachers really didn't care much about the students. Um so gosh. I had went from being in Job Corps, and then I heard about FEMA Corps while still in Job Corps because it was like it was there 2019. Then COVID happened. Then we all went home, and our campus was apparently so old that they were trying to catch up. So besides that, they couldn't give us our money yet because they felt like they didn't need to give us any cards to put the money into, and they also were trying to give us work, but they were trying to send it through the mail, and they want us to send it back. And so my IT teachers were kind of like they knew that they could make it a lot easier for us, but they're like, hey, if you guys really want to like speed through it, you can, but you don't got to. Oh yeah, COVID was a inconvenient time. I still remember the way my campus tried to lie to us, because we never had spring break ever. Because I was there during that last year, they didn't have spring break. So they used to have a guy that was in charge, and then he gave it to the lady because he got promoted and he's in charge of the state. And the lady tried to say that we were gonna have spring break. Everybody was over here cheering. She was like, "But you guys gotta leave tomorrow." And me and my teachers were looking at each other. We're like, "That's kind of strange." Oh yeah, we did have that too for the quarantine, but they did that almost like in the beginning of 21. I only remember because I was the first test batch that they had. And also, this is because I was known all over the campus for more than one reason. Mainly it was because I was over there. My mom tried to help me, like, sell cigarettes with gang members. Oh, 2021, that's convenient. Yeah, yeah, so originally when I got there, they first tried to put me in a room with a nerd. I don't remember his name. He was cool at first. And then he randomly started crashing out. I think his name was like Nathan or something. But we were in the same class. He thought that he was going into the IT, well, computer service technician for like gaming. And when they told him that it wasn't, he basically was trying to ignore everybody, even me, his own roommate. Eventually, when he had went back home, then they moved me in with 3 gang members and made me roommates with them. And they were like, hey, so the rule is you don't mess with my stuff, I won't mess with your stuff, and we don't let anybody else that isn't our roommates into the room. And around that time, my mom had sent me cigarettes because I also needed my barber equipment. I only know how to cut my own hair. And I was like, I'm not an extrovert. I know all 3 of them were, so I told them, if as many cigarettes as you could sell, we split in half. And if you lie to me, there will be a problem. And apparently, it worked out completely fine. And then there was a time where 3 people showed up, tried to pressure our wing leader, and that dude was also like being part of the class I was in. And when we saw that those 3 dudes were trying to pressure him, the whole dorm basically threatened those 3 people, which resulted in everybody fighting those 3 people. They got kicked out. Also, they found that they had weed on them, so they definitely got kicked out. And I was just checking up on some of the people that were there that were from my dorm. I didn't know that I was checking up on like one of their head dudes, and they're all like, "Hey, you're so nice to us. We're gonna make sure that nobody messes with you the whole time that you're here." I was like, "Oh, okay, cool." There was a couple times that people did try to mess with me, and that didn't work out well. Like one of the funniest things. Hold on, I gotta check the Pokemon eggs. A computer service technician, basically IT. I'm able to take apart and put back phones, laptops, consoles. I mainly know how to take apart Android devices. I wasn't gonna try to mess with anything Apple related. I was also able to mess with stuff that was mainly Windows based. Anything Linux based, we were kind of like, unless you know what you were doing, we kind of weren't gonna like let you do with that. There was one student who had a Chrome laptop, and everybody made fun of him. It wasn't his fault that he had a Chrome laptop. It was actually his military parents. But he also didn't do his work. And he wanted to try to have fun, but we're like, you can't have fun until you get your work done. Oh, based off of how much freedom you could really have on the device, and also it was based off of the stats of like how many people actually use Chrome. Also, he really didn't have freedom for like the stuff that he wanted to do. He really wanted to play certain games, but he couldn't because he had a Chrome laptop, which upset him. But if it's not like if it wasn't his choice to get a Chrome laptop, he tried to explain to his parents that he wanted a Windows laptop, and they just kind of ignored him. I remember that dude really liked racing games. I'm trying to think what else kind of happened on that campus. There was a dude who at one point, I forgot his name. Oh, his name was Taylor. Around this point, I was definitely known around the whole campus. Probably because I was helping people out and also, like, still selling cigarettes with the gang members. But it was me, the RA, and Taylor were looking at the list of people that were on campus, and Taylor, we saw this one dude. He was in our dorm, and then scrolling. Taylor sees the dude's girlfriend, and he says, "I think that person was a dude." And we look at him, we're like, "Really?" And he's like, "Yeah." Didn't think much of it. We're looking at the rest of everybody. And then the next day, the RA, being dumb, went to go ask the dude, and she was like, is your girlfriend actually a dude?" And when he asked who said that, she said, "Dobby said it. I didn't say that." I was in my room getting ready to go to the building where we play our consoles and usually hang out at. And here comes the RA running to my room. She opens up the door, slams it, and tells me, "Okay, I told so and so about like the conversation we had yesterday. Asked if his girlfriend was a dude." And when I went to go, like, he asked who said it, I said your name. "I know you didn't say it." And he's currently walking down the wing right now. And I'm like, why'd you tell him that? And so she leaves the room. I open up the door. He's standing there, and he's like, "So, you saying that my girlfriend is a dude?" And I'm like, "No, I never said that." And he was like, "That's what Ari said." It's like, "She's lied. I never said that." He's like, "So who did?" "I don't know his name, but I can tell you what wing he's on." And he was like, "Ooh, if it was me in the past, I woulda beat you up." And I was like, "And you would have been straight on the ground." They don't know I fight. They don't know I knew how to fight. So, at that time, he had walked down the wing, and he found Taylor. I had walked down to our, it was our TV room, and every wing had one. I was over there just annoying them, texting my friends, going, "I won't be in there for a minute." Somebody assumed, the RA assumed that I had called some dude's girlfriend a dude, and it made no sense to me. And then here comes Taylor running to my wing, and he's like, "Don't you ever lie on my name ever again." I was like, "I didn't lie." So he was mad. He ran back, and the other person that was in the TV room with me, he said he would have basically smacked the dude for saying what he said. And I became friends with that dude that was in the TV room. Yeah, the TV room with me. We made a whole handshake out of it. But later on that day, I remember sitting in the cafeteria, and I didn't know that I was friends with multiple leaders from different parts of the campus. So it was me, one of my friends named Chris, and this dude. I forgot his name. I actually still have him added on Facebook. But we were all eating, and I was telling him what happened. So he asked me, "So who said it?" And the guy was actually like right behind him. So I just like casually pointed behind him. I was like the other dude that has green dreads, because around that time I had black to green dreads before I cut it off and then made new dreads. So the guy basically went to him, told him that he's gonna need him outside. Whatever happened out there had happened, and then he came back and the dude apologized to me. And I didn't ask what he did, but I'm assuming that he scolded him. But from that point forward, the dude kept asking me, he was like, "Are you sure that you didn't say that my girlfriend was a dude?" And I was like, "I have no reason to lie to you. We're not even friends." And after he had graduated, he tried to send me a friend request on Facebook. That was strange. I don't know why he did that. But I also witnessed him with his girlfriend in the men's restroom one time. Terrible. I wanted I wanted to like go to the bathroom and leave. I had around this time I had my IT teachers as like a contact whenever things went down, and even I was cool with their boss. Yep, yeah, yeah. It was funny. It was funny because I had text my teacher going, so one of they were in CNA. It was like one of the CNA people and his girlfriend are in the men's stall, and I was like, I went in there because my stomach was hurting. So I just texted them. They immediately brought in one of my teachers because both of them put fear in both staff and students, because both of them are 6 foot. One of them's just fat and 6 foot. The other one's like skinny and 6 foot. Both staff and students were terrified of the skinny 6 foot teacher. So he came in there yelling. He was like, "Both of you out now!" And you just see me just waiting outside of the restroom. Also, that same teacher, whenever nobody wanted to clean the restroom, he would basically flood it with pneumonia to clean the restroom. I still remember because he had me help him with that, and I was like, "This is insane." He was like, "If nobody wants to clean it, we're just gonna drench it in pneumonia, whole restroom." I'm trying to remember some other crazy stuff because a lot of crazy stuff had happened. It's like I could say the story of one of my roommates named Will. He got kicked out of, so I was in the dorm was called 400s. Basically, think of it like the hood a little bit, and then there's the 900s, was kind of like the suburbs, and then there's the 500s, which had both the military students and also the what do they call it, the very nice students that are like locked in. Oh, well, I'm kind of jealous that yours wasn't as crazy as my experience, because mine was just like all over the place. So Will basically got kicked out of the 900s because he was caught with one of the I guess girlfriend, I don't know. Around that time when I first met him, well, Will is a light skinned dude and he had, what is it, blonde hair. He bleached his hair basically, and he was dating some white girl. Unfortunately, very smelly. I don't know why. It was an it was just something strange. So he dated her for a whole week, and then on Saturday he said he wanted a date to himself. She was standing outside my window. And I remember because I was playing Dragon Ball Fighters, practicing my combos. Majority of the crazy stuff that happened was me actually labbing combos for some reason. But I was practicing my combos. I look to my right, and I just see just a white girl standing at our window on the phone. And she was apparently calling Will, and Will just kept ignoring the calls. And he's like, I just want to date him myself. Eventually, she's like he answers, and she just says, come outside. He's like, I just want to date him myself. She's trying to argue with him. I eventually get irritated because if a security guard sees a girl in front of the guy's dorm, especially at their window, the whole room gets in trouble, and I want no parts. So I walk out there, and I scare. Without me doing anything, I scare her and make her walk back to the gazebo with her friends. Apparently, when they did break up, and I don't know if she graduated or she got kicked out, but there was a video that happened where she was calling the group of black girls slurs, and she got jumped. I remember that, and I looked at Will. I was like, "You dated that?" Because he went to show me. He was like, "Oh, see," he's like, "Davi, you see what happened?" And I was like, "You dated that?" And then at some point, so around this point, it was me, Will. There was a dude named Brandon that was actually from the same state that I'm in Ohio. Well, he's not in the same area. He's from Cleveland. But Brandon at this point was dating a girl from back home that apparently she was possessed. And I don't know what went on in his mind, because one of the times I remember I woke up. Brandon is also black. So one of the times I woke up, I wanted to go use the restroom. I had just woke up. It's still nighttime. I'm walking out my room. I go to the restroom. I see Brandon in the dark, just tweaking. He's on the bathroom floor, tweaking. And I remember I had walked to my to the RA, and I just like told her, it was like, "Hey, can you get security? Why? One of my roommates is tweaking in the bathroom, and I need to pee." So they see me walk into another wing, and apparently they have a rule where you're not allowed to go into another person's wing or another person's dorm, especially not in the dorm of like another gender. Like, you're a dude, you can't go into a girl's dorm. You're a girl, can't go into the guy's dorm. I just walked across to the other wing across from me because I was like, I need to pee, and I'm going back to sleep. And by the time I was done, like, wash my hands, walking back, I see two security guards dragging Brandon into the vehicle. Yeah, nobody cared. It was so bad that it was me and a dude named Spencer. me and the dude named Spencer, apparently, since we had people who needed us for different things, like if they wanted cigarettes from the asthma kid, the asthma nerd who likes playing fighting games, or they wanted to get snacks from the fat guy named Spencer. He had a doorbell that the RA had when they needed him. And he also had a room to himself. I remember that. And then there was me, who's just, people just walk into the door and say, okay, so which room is Dobby's? And then they just walk down to whichever room I'm in. But yeah, Brandon, that night, he said that he woke up in security's office and he didn't remember what happened that night. And I was like, yeah, something gotta go, cause what's wrong with you? Oh no. Oh no. My actual like campus, we had no floors. Everything was level. It's the same level, there was no basements, there was no roofs for some reason. But another thing with Brandon, around this time, I guess either he was choosing to cheat on his girlfriend or something. Yeah. But so it was like Brandon at this point, he had a friend, I forgot his name. Homie got kicked out of the campus. He had a girlfriend. The girlfriend immediately went to Brandon right after. And one of the times I went to go take a shower was like right after our classes that happened. I'm sweaty, I want to shower. Okay. I had changed my clothes once I was done, went back to the room. I see a girl sitting on Brandon's bed. And she's just like, hi, Dobby. I'm like, what? What are you doing in here? She's like, where's Brandon? He's been gone for an hour. Huh? What? And I was low-key freaking out because I'm like, and nobody, thank goodness, no RA came to check our rooms around this time, because what do you mean you've been in here for an hour? So, I'm putting my clothes in my locker, getting ready to leave. I told her, figure out where to hide. And I had also locked my locker before leaving the room, because I don't know if she was gonna steal or not. Like, at some point, people would have trust with the people in the room where they would keep their lockers unlocked and wouldn't have to lock it unless they're gonna leave. But I'm walking out the room and I see Will. Will's like, he says hi to me, and apparently he was about to change. The girl had hid in Will's locker and she was about to almost just see Will naked. And I had just went into the TV room to see if Brandon was in there. Will's running. He's running down to me. He's just like, Dobby, there's a girl in my locker. I was like, yeah, it seems that way. I'm looking for Brandon. Apparently, Brandon was outside of the dorm talking to his homies, and he forgot. Because I went out there, and I was like, I just whispered to him, I was like, Brandon, there's a girl in our room. He's like, oh man, I forgot. And I'm just like, how can you forget there's a whole human in our room? So he goes to his room, he helps her out the window, which our window was like a big glass slide window. You can see through everything, the sun hits everything. Yeah, so he helps her out the window, and then she comes around to the front, and then continue from there. I'm still like, that's insane. And so it was me, Will, Brandon, a dude named Jaquavius. And Jaquavius, for him being younger than me, he sounds like he's somebody's grandpa, right? He also was one of those people that he would just chew grind his teeth, and it sounds like he's chewing on hard candy. And that got on my nerves because I was in the room previously, like the previous room before they changed for some reason. Jaquavius was one of my roommates there. Because it was me, Jaquavius. There was a dude who apparently has the last name of one of my cousins. And another friend from Cleveland. It was the friend named Chris. He has his own story. And I'm going to get to it because we got time as I'm over here waiting to get Pokemon eggs. And let me first, like, make another sandwich. Another sandwich. But, so, Jaquavius, Will, and Brandon, they can all sing. Okay? But, one of the times, my friends, they usually try to, like, look in my dorm room to find me. Apparently, the time that they went to try to look for me, I wasn't there. I was already in the building with all the TVs, playing Tekken 7. I gotta wait until this animation finishes. But, so, one of the times, Jaquavius had the room to himself. But him being dumb, I don't know what made him think this was okay, but apparently when my friends went to go look for me, they knocked on the door and opened it and they saw just Jaquavius butt naked. Yeah. Apparently, just going crazy on himself in the middle of the room. And they were like, so you have 4 people like go, ew, what are you doing? And he freaks out. And then here comes all 4 of them like running to the building. They're just like, Davi, we were looking for you and we see Jaquavius in there butt naked. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what he did. And I was like, why would you even do that and be butt naked in the middle of the room? Yeah, there's something wrong with him. But the way that all 4 of them ran to tell me, I was just like, no way this happened. Yeah, it happened because Jaquavius told me later on that day. And I was just sitting there, like, looking at him like, why would you do that? What if it was a RA? What if it... And you had the window, like... He didn't have the blinds either. He just had wide windows. But... It was just nightmare fuel, dude. Yeah, it's just like... And our RA that we had... Because there was, I remember it was... old white RA lady... Who, she was nice. She was also, gave everyone the benefit of the doubt. We had the fat white RA lady that's also really tall. She was cool with me, she just wasn't cool with my roommates. Which was gonna lead to another part. Yeah. Apparently in the 900s there was some African dudes who went through a RA. All those dudes got kicked out of the program and that RA got fired. Yes, sir. 1900s. It's like, I think I had the best advantage of since I was known all over the campus, they would also tell me everything that would happen throughout that. Like, if something crazy happened, I would find out within like an hour, and I'm not even there. But I I was one of the popular people that you wouldn't know I would be one of the popular people. I also would mind my own business. I was even in what? So we had an actual anime group, but we called this the Job Corps Akatsuki. Apparently, the old person that was in charge of the whole campus, he knew what anime was. The lady that took his place, she didn't know what anime was, and she gave a whole meeting with the whole campus because she said that this Job Corps Akatsuki is a gang, and everybody looked at each other like, she don't know what anime is. What? Being everyone's DJ is fair. At this point, I think I was still making beats often because yeah, yeah. So the lady basically tried to say if anybody, like, if they find out anybody who's in the Job Corps Akatsuki to let them know. And they were interviewing and questioning people that used to be in the group. And around this time, I had just joined, so they didn't even suspect me. And the only thing we did was play Naruto Shippuden Ninja Storm 4. That's the only game we played. And we would go, whichever Akatsuki player, like the Akatsuki character that you're supposed to be in the group, that's the only character that you're gonna play as. I somehow convinced them that Kabuto was a Akatsuki member. And they believed me. I didn't know I was that convincing. But make this like the Job Corps Akatsuki arc. Because apparently there was rumors going that there was a guy with a Sharingan contacts messing with with girls. I didn't know anybody like that. They said it was a light-skinned guy with Sharingan contacts that been harassing girls, and we're like, really? Alright. And I still remember waking up, getting out of my dorm, and you got the Job Corps Akatsuki trying to protect the girls' dorm. They're like, and in case he shows up, we're gonna be posted out here. It's like Dabi can join us. I'm like, I'm good. I don't want no parts of what's going on here. Oh no, my PC. But apparently there that was a lie with the Sharingan and whatnot. And there was another dude who tried to say that he got pushed into one of the ditches that was on campus by the guy with the Sharingan. But if you want to know what actually happened, people saw the camera footage, which I got to see. And dude just jumped into the ditch to injure himself because he didn't want to do his work. I think he was doing like a what they call a hard trade. I just thought it was funny because why would you lie? Yeah, yeah, I got so many stories of nonsense happening. I still got another one with about Will. And we're slowly like getting to that point where it was. So what happened was when I was roommates with Will, Brandon, and Jaquavius, Jaquavius and Brandon had changed roommates, and then there was this one of our friends named Rashid. He had a younger cousin, but his younger cousin was like very fat and also very taller than us. Oh, anything wholesome? I made friends. Friends like the homie Ty that usually shows up on my streams. I had gotten to make beats even like on campus. I actually the beat is still there to this day on my SoundCloud because I had made it in real time and that's how I remember that. But uh yeah, so Ty, he's usually like he he's in my server for the most part. We hang out almost like daily here and there. It's like he was here before I went live. He said he just wanted to lay down, that he wasn't tired, but hopefully his last name, at least his, well, hopefully his last name didn't start with that L. But because a lot of nonsense happened. Besides that, I also got free food from the culinary people because Will was in culinary. Brandon was in culinary. One of my Tekken students, Tobias, he was in culinary. Just about every roommate I had, there was one person that was in culinary, so I always had food. And also, we had something on campus. Yeah. Yeah, I am serious. It's like just about every room that I had, there was somebody who was in culinary. It's like I see it says Brandon, but I don't think you're the same Brandon. But I'm assuming that you're also in culinary based off of that. Oh boy. It's like the Brandon that I know, he doesn't game. He's still trying to be a rapper. I it kind of feels like, yeah, this is like a lot of nonsense. It's like we still haven't. It's like it still hasn't gotten to the super strange. Things haven't gotten super strange yet, but so around my brain's still like, okay. So we had the Brandon had that was dating the possessed black girl. Don't know her name. Probably don't want to. Uh, then we had Jaquavius. He also had some very what was it called? Counterproductive viewpoints. That's the only way I could put it. But around the time when they both had moved to different rooms, Rashid's cousin went into our room, and Rashid's cousin was smelly. Like you, his room would be on the very end of the hallway, right? But he smelled so bad that you could stand in front of the hallway and you would still smell him. And he would never take a shower. He was too tall of a person that he couldn't fit on the bed, so he would sleep on the floor. And it was so bad because I went into the room and saw him in there. And the RA went to me. She was like, "Hey, Dobby, I know that this is a terrible situation that I put you in, but we can make a deal. You change rooms, or you could stay in this smelly room with whatever his name is." I, of course, accepted the offer of changing rooms. Why would I stay in a smelly room that messes with my asthma? So, there was two people that I used to be roommates with, or used to be friends with, that they would pay me to play on my PlayStation. One of them would pay me to play Fortnite, the other one would pay me to play Apex Legends, or, well, to play on my accounts. They both were really good. And eventually, at some point, when the RA gave me the list of people to room in with, I tried my best to get money to the best of my ability. I had to lock it at times when I really needed it. I was like, I need these games. But when the RA gave me the list of all the rooms and who didn't, like, there was a space there. When I saw that it was the two people that paid me to play on my consoles, I was like, I know both of them. I'll choose that room. Besides that, both of them were super duper hyped. I didn't know that both of the people that paid me were in the same room. But it made sense as to why, when one of them paid me, the other one showed up. And at this point, Will sees me packing my stuff as I'm changing rooms. He's like, Dobby, don't leave me. Please, don't leave me. He's just begging me to stay. I'm like, you could borrow my fan. It probably wouldn't make it any better. It probably would make it worse. With the smelly smell, that smells smelly. But somehow, one of the people that was in the room, his name was like AJ. It was also the name of my cousin. His actual first name is AJ. Still kind of interesting, kind of strange. But AJ was gonna go into the military dorm, so he was leaving that next day. And apparently Will had begged the RA to let him be, like, a roommate with me. So the next day, Will was over there like, Dobby, guess who's gonna be your roommate again? And I'm like, oh. Oh no. But he's like changing rooms and everything, packing all of his stuff, moving in. I became friends with a dude named Hunter. Hunter's cool. Apparently, dude was kind of rich. He had so many fans in our room by the time that he moved out. But we're getting there. We're slowly getting there while we're waiting for more eggs. Yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah, Hunter actually had money, but he wasn't in the room yet. So, we got two people. Well, we got the two people that paid me to play on my console. We got Will. You got me. Okay? Eventually, I learned that the person... So, we got the Fortnite roommate, and then we got the Apex roommate. The Fortnite roommate... That dude was a scammer. That dude was a scammer. That's why he got money like that. And, he was cool with me, but whenever he would play Fortnite, he tried to get me to let him log in his account to my console. I never let that happen. So he would just buy skins on my account. And I accepted the offer every single time that he would go, yeah, so I want that skin, and then he'll just buy it. Both him and his mom were scammers. So she would scam somebody, and she'll give him a $300 Walmart gift card since we were only allowed to go to Walmart. And he would scam people all over the campus, and he would get money that way. That's how he kept his phone on, and that's how he was able to like buy stuff. Also, that roommate, he did not shower. Apparently, he didn't shower either. He would sleep with his like. I don't know why these people didn't want to shower. He would sleep with his work boots on and just put a blanket over himself. Random question. Well, you can always ask any question. Besides, that roommate was also black, the one that didn't want to shower. I still don't know why he did that. You over here anticipating the question. This is probably the most I've talked. Gotta make it entertaining for the boring parts of waiting for getting Pokemon eggs. Downstairs duties. We had something similar, but we did have like certain things that you had to do before, right after roll call at 9:30. Like either you had to clean windows, you had to mop the floor for both the bathroom and the hallway, clean the windows, clean the showers, clean the toilets. Yeah, apparently I was so cool with the RAs to the point where they didn't like. I told them I'm not cleaning the toilets anymore, so they just never let me clean the toilets anymore. Oh, the auditorium. Oh, we mainly just had like everybody in the wing. Well, technically, one person wouldn't have to do anything for a week if we had too many people. But we had people that would clean like the wing, and then we had a group of people randomly selected to clean the middle part where everybody would meet each other. Oh yeah, the trash cans. I forgot all about the trash cans. I remember I did try to do the trash can thing once before, and somebody wanted to like not give me his trash. And I was like, I mean, alright, cool. You can keep it. Take this bag. And then when they asked me why didn't I take that person's trash, I was like, he didn't let me get the trash bag. And I tried, and he kept insisting. I'm like, I'm trying to go to bed. Oh, I don't know why. Oh, we did also have another Brandon. It was a white dude, and he wanted to go home so bad, but they weren't letting him leave. And we gave him an idea of smoking both a black and mild and a cigarette in the hallway. They immediately sent him home. And he was so happy about it too. Because I remember hearing him yelling, going, he was like, thank God, finally. It's like he was sick and tired of being there and he wanted to go home, but security was not letting him go home. Yeah, it's just. It was like, as soon as he left, he didn't even say bye. He was just over there yelling out of happiness. He was like, finally, yes. But trying to think specifically. Oh yeah, no. Like in the story of the life, eventually, dude's name was Cameron, the scammer dude. I forgot the other dude's name that played Apex, but dude eventually left the room, changed rooms, whatever. He was still cool. I still got him added on Facebook. We just don't talk. Cameron, the dude that didn't want to take a shower and lays in his bed with his work boots. Because he was like, don't have to, like, get ready if you're already ready. But to me, I think dude was it. Him being the oldest limit that you could be on campus at that time. I think it was like 26. But he was dating a minor and also cheating on that minor. And I was like, when I learned that, I was looking at him like, why would you date a minor and also scamming and doing that? 26 at that time, like 26 in like 2019. Yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't good at all. I I fight, bro. It, it it was 26. Yeah, at at that time they were like trying to get more people, so they upped the age to 26. I'm eating something. Hold on. Yep. Yeah. So eventually, a couple of things that Cameron had scammed somebody out of. He scammed a dude out of a Beats by Dre laptop. Apparently, let me see if I could actually search what kind of. I want the picture. That's what I'm searching. That's what I'm trying to search. Yeah, it was like a Beats by Dre red laptop. He scammed the dude out of. Not that I know of. Not the whole time while we were roommates. He never got beat up for that, but he did get kicked out of the, like, kicked out of the program because he fought some white guy that was blowing kisses at him. Because the dude was walking past the room. Also, that dude that was blowing kisses at him. He likes to like dig in his nose and then dig in his butt and then try to like hug you. There's something wrong with it. And he kept going like, it's like, we're friends, right, Dobby? And I'm like, no, we will never be friends. we it was like he also played Magic the Gathering. I mean, I also played it, but I would never do something insane like digging in your butt and then try to like shake someone's hand. Like that's insane work. Why would you do that? But when he blew my roommate a kiss and my roommate threatened to beat him up for it if he tried it again, he did it a second time. They were fighting. And whenever they got broken up by security, whenever they showed up, they told them both that they're basically both getting kicked out of the program. And me and my friends were all celebrating because nobody really liked that guy. And apparently he was listening to us from outside the room. Tried to snitch on us with the security. And security thought that we were saying it to him until I mentioned no, we were like in our room talking about it, and then that's when the security went, "Oh, then I don't care anymore. You guys are good." I I'm glad I never spoke to the guy ever again, never saw him. And the scammer roommate, I don't know how many skins he bought for me. But the way he plays Fortnite is strange. I think I mentioned it before when we were all playing Fortnite together. When we're doing our good old collab stream. But the way that he plays Fortnite, having the jump button as R3, yeah, I got that from him. And now I can't play Fortnite normally because of him. Yeah, you're pressing that right stick down to jump. It, apparently it helps with like building, but I haven't done any building in that game for quite a long time. Oh, that's insane. The overs. Oh yeah, that's different. Oh no. Let me. But it's like now I'm trying to think. So now we got space in the room, and eventually my yeah, it's a lot of nonsense happening in that job for campus, and eventually uh one of my now Tekken students at the time, like Tobias, one of my Tekken students, he became roommates with me. While playing Uno with the fourth floor people, I respect that. But imagine, so we got two culinary people in the room, and then we also had the dude named Hunter. So at some point, Hunter usually went to go hang out with his friends and his girlfriend, I think. But so Hunter was already gone. Will, at this point, he was dating another white girl, and she smelled so bad that she was talking to Will from the window. It was bad, but I was over there also practicing my fighter combos. The white girl called my Tekken student some kind of slur that I don't remember what it was, but it made him leave. And then she just slowly hopped into the window, and suddenly my asthma was a lot worse. And I didn't want to leave the room because I didn't want him to have sex with anybody in our room. so I had to endure endure like the smell, and I didn't know where my inhaler was, so I was just dying in there. And eventually, she leaves, gets out, goes through the window, and then Will's like, "Dang it, Dobby! If you would have left, me and her would have did this and this." And I'm like, "That's why. That's why I didn't leave. I didn't leave the room or anything." And then later on that week, Will asked the wing leader, since the wing leaders had some type of like gatherings and stuff on the weekends, like every other week, and he asked if he could borrow the wing leader's room while he's gone. And he said, as long as you guys don't do anything to my bed, we'll be cool. Oh yeah, all the normal people were my usual friend group. It's just that all the strange people were not from my usual friend group. All the normal people were from the gaming. We were all gamers. That's the normal people. But so just imagine Will and the girlfriend that he had that was really smelly did whatever they did in the wing leader's room. And then later on, when the wing leader came back, he said it smelled like dead rat in his room. He was like mad. And I was over here just like, you're the one who accepted letting Will into your room with a girlfriend that smells bad. And Will tried to have a conversation at some point when we were in the last room with Brandon and Jaquavius, talking about how it was okay. He was eating butt and tried to justify it. He was that type of person. And which leads to another random part of us slowly going down the timeline. He was eating butt. He was eating butt of his girlfriend that smelled bad. that yeah, it's terrible. So one of the times I'm playing tech and I'm labbing my combos, my friends run into my dorm to tell me that they're like, hey Dobby. It's like Will's doing like eating girlfriend butt in front, like in the gazebo. And I'm just like, why are you telling me this? I'm not gonna do anything about this. And eventually, like after a while has passed, I go out there. Yes, in the gazebo. Yes, outside. Yes, outside. And it's insane because when I went out there after everything had passed, Will was telling me that he did a dare of either getting kicked in the balls or eating his girlfriend's butt in front of everybody in the gazebo. And I'm like, or you could leave. Why would you do that? No, so it's like the gazebo that we had in our area was like near in the middle of what's it called? In the middle of all the dorms that we had. But it was closer towards my dorm. So whatever happened over there, the people that were there that dared them to do that saw that. No, unfortunately, there wasn't anything like a weekend pass or day pass on our campus. Apparently, because people ruined it way before I was actually in the program. Because apparently, besides, there was a dude who tried to like bring pizza to some guy, but he had weed in the pizza. So they ruined people ordering pizza. And then apparently a guy walked on campus and then shot a guy. And I was like, well, this is crazy work that they would tell me that immediately after showing up. And then there was Yeah, crazy word. Yeah, my campus was insane. We were surrounded by trees and had like apparently well, what's it called? A possessed tree that apparently stayed up the whole time, but it was like pure white and black with no leaves growing. It was on like the opposite corner of the whole campus. It has to be possessed or some type of demonic thing based over there. Because how's the tree still standing and has been standing? And they said that it's been there for since like a couple years after the campus happened, and it's still been there. Apparently, our campus used to be a military site. I remember knowing that part. It could be the dead souls of some people. I don't know. I'm over here like skimming through memories of unnecessary things that happened. From 2018 to 2021. So around the time that you were starting was around the time that I had left. Yeah. Yeah, pretty calm time. I would have actually completed within a year if it wasn't for the campus and COVID. Definitely COVID. I could say the cool stuff that mainly happened that wasn't as crazy because majority of these things that I'm telling you happened after classes. Our IT class was actually the most behaved. Oh, the crazy stuff was happening almost like a what would we call it? The mystery of the week or something. Oh yeah, this happened after COVID happened and everybody had just came back after quarantine. Two people fought over a cigarette that wasn't even theirs, and the two dudes that were fighting over this guy's cigarette. Those two people got kicked off campus after they were slowly bringing people back. Oh, there was a girl who had the clap, the chlamydia. That there was a girl that had that. Who's in here? Oh, hello there. Yes, I'm over here talking about my time in Job Corps. Yeah, yeah. So one of my classmates was dating a girl that had chlamydia at some point, and I forgot in real terms, but she had gotten five different guys, including my classmate, and basically gave them that, and they all had to take medicine for it. It was very embarrassing for him to the point where he's acted like it never happened. But I remember. Ooh, what's that? Yep. Oh, B movie. The the girl was crazy. Crazy to the point that she tried to hit on me once. But this is when I was helping the culinary people. It was me, Will, that crazy Will, and my Tekken student Tobias. Apparently Tobias had left, and I forgot what it was called. It wasn't minor infraction. It was the opposite of getting like it's like you get the positive infraction. I don't remember the wording, but I was helping out. I also got free food. But apparently the apparently the girl had wanted to talk to Will, and this happened like some months later. But she basically asked Will to go into the staff area. They went in there, and then I remember I was trying to charge my phone, but the charging ports for everything was so high up, and I had a very short cord. Messing with the circuit breaker. Yeah, that this sounds very calm compared to what I dealt with. It's like, well, is that the case? I got a lot of positive infractions, a lot of green. I didn't get any negatives, but that girl that had chlamydia tried to bother me when I was trying to put my phone on the charger. I remember because since I had such a short cord, basically you had the box, and then you had like the cord and my phone dangling, trying to like hold for dear life because I had a corner trying to balance to keep it up there. And she tried to bother me. And she was like, "I want to see what's in your pants." I was like, "You better get away from me." Like, she was just like, "Yeah, she's insane." She also got a kid. She already had a kid before she joined the program. I remember that part. And afterwards, yeah, she definitely had a kid. And she tried to contact me once and said that my Instagram that I should have more pictures of me on there. I don't have pictures of me on my Instagram. I have a bunch of video games on there though. I dealt with a lot. And there's a lot of the B movie with a vehicle. That's insane. Another random question. All right, I got you. At some point there was a couple of RAs. So there was the RA when I mentioned the girl that asked the one dude about if his boyfriend was a if his girlfriend was a boy. That's the word. Hey, she looked like she got beat up, but that RA was actually younger, like slightly in my age range. There was also a lady there that was a RA that thought that we were all mentally challenged. I remember that. She when we were talking to her, besides that she got eventually fired, she thought that everybody was like mentally challenged. She was like, I thought. I mean, I wouldn't blame her either with all the crazy people, but the RA herself was the craziest one there, which kept throwing everybody off. She was also arguing with my roommate Hunter. Oh, now this is gonna get worse. I became roommates with when Hunter became my roommate. He, ooh, that looks crazy. Oh yeah, the call did come from inside the house. Uh, so when we had Hunter, we had both a minor Hunter and we had the adult Hunter. Adult Hunter was the one that was rich, and oh there goes Ray. Yeah, you gotta brace yourself for this. So around this point, it was me, my Tekken student, and both of the hunters as my roommates. At some point, the minor hunter really wanted to be roommates with his friend that was doing illegal tattoos, and the RA didn't let him. So he lied and tried to say that he was getting sexually harassed in the room. And at this point, me, Hunter, the adult Hunter, and my Tekken student, we all had a group chat together. And when the Tekken student, he was the one who got grabbed first, I think. It was between him and Hunter. I know I got picked up last. And usually I was like, if somebody tries to lie and I know that they're lying, I'll get super excited because I was like, I'm gonna prove this dude wrong. Yeah, yeah. This dude was insane. He just wanted to be roommates with his friend that was in another wing. So he lied and said that he was getting assaulted by the other hunter, and made no sense. And when they said that they both got picked up by security, I already told my teachers that they're probably gonna get me too for questioning, and I was like, they're gonna probably ask like who did what in the room, and I'm the only one who's usually in the room majority of the time because I'm playing the game whenever I'm not in class. So when the security guard like they had a picture with my face on it, so the guy wouldn't get confused of who I am, and it was so funny the way he walked in and he started like saying, "So I'm looking for a guy named Dobby," and you see me do like the SpongeBob from the first SpongeBob SquarePants movie where he's like, "Yeah!" it was so funny to me because I was like, I was super like hyped for it. Yeah, it was a lot of nonsense. So so basically, when they got me, the security guard, he was like telling me what was gonna possibly happen. That there's gonna be an actual like full-time police officer showing up. There was actually two of them that showed up, and then it's like they're gonna ask me questions. I'm like, all right, that's what I expect. And eventually, I'm in a room all by myself. I'm waiting. I'm on my phone. And eventually, when they show up, they're asking me questions. I'm giving them answers. And when they say, so they say that Hunter was doing this and that with the other Hunter. Is that true? And I was like, it's not true. And it's like, well, how do you know? I'm the one who's in the room the most. And it's like, so you would have seen that if it would have happened. And I was like, yes, and I would have stopped it. And me explaining to them, like, I'm in the room the most out of everybody because I got a console in there. So whenever nobody's in class and we have nothing to do, either I'm in my room with my console or I'm going to, like, go hang out with my friends with my console that I paid to have. But majority of the time I'm in the room because if none of my friends wanted to go to that building, I'm gonna stay in the room. So when they realized that that hunter was lying, the face of the police officer was like, "Oh," and I was like, "Yeah, you can even check the cameras. I'm in there the most." And that's when they just kind of went like, "Oh," dropped everything. They eventually did move that hunter that wanted to be in the roommates with his friend into that room that he wanted to be in. And everybody was like, we're not going to be cool with you no more. And that's exactly, yeah, 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 I'm over here like, yeah, I have definitely like a lot of stories for my suffering in there. Let me actually see how many Pokemon eggs I got. No, I'm not gonna let you evolve right now, buddy. You can wait for Legends Arceus for you to level up. I'm not letting you do that. We're gonna have to move these eggs. Oh, getting sleepy. That's understandable. I was like, it's like we getting close to the end. Let me, as I'm also like transferring all the eggs to see how many I got. So I just need to grab 4. Oh yeah. It's a lot of nonsense to this day. It's like everyone else's campus was completely calm, and then mine was just a lot of nonsense. Oh, the hunter, after we were roommates, at some point he dared me to eat a California Reaper pepper, and he was gonna buy me 4 games. And he didn't know I had like such a high like spice tolerance. So I ate that pepper in front of him. But cuz he had it for a YouTube video too. Yeah, he had a YouTube channel that him and his friend were eating the peppers, but they did it during one of the weekdays. So they were all like burning, screaming, yelling for help because they were all having their classes, and they were like, I can't do it. And then there's just me who's like, just in case, I'm gonna just tell them that I'll eat the pepper on a Friday. He bought 4 games, and I think at this point everybody had their own. Yeah, it's like the whole time, I think close to this time, everybody had their own TV. Everybody had their own PlayStation 4, and we all had played The Forest. And I only remember that part because they really wanted to play The Forest. I didn't want to play The Forest, but Hunter bought the game, so might as well play The Forest. I mean, it's definitely a lot easier not having to bring anything else if you did that. Oh man, not Among Us. I remember when I liked the game before it blew up. Okay, I think I got all the eggs. So let me see. 3 and 2. Alright, we're now gonna be opening the eggs. Since we got over 300 eggs. Oh yeah, the horrific intel, I got you. And just know it never ends. We have a lot more saved up. Had calm music to listen to while I told terrible life stories. Alrighty. And now that we're gonna see how many times we suffer. Yeah, bring the whole family. Get to hear more Nightmare Fuel. This is gonna be the most have you ever hear me talk while suffering. Because I had to figure out something to talk about while gathering eggs for hours. Jump scared. What are you playing? Oh no. Alright, good night. I had left at some point because somebody called me. There were still people in here in between that time. How, why? Yeah. Oh no. 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 All that. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. All that progress. That's just. Uh, I still, I still find it crazy. I have 2 copies of that PS2 game. Just for it to not listen to me. Oh no. Yeah, it's like time waste. So kind of insane knowing that one Christmas my dad gave me a whole terabyte hard drive, and I was like, oh okay. He's slowly learning that I'm a technology person, and then he gives me like a phone charger that dies faster than actually charging. Yeah, because he gave me uh he gave me a SSD Because around that time, I had just bought one that was for my PS4. So when I had the other one, I was like, I'll just use that for my laptop. And slowly, it's been having issues. It's still everything's on there, but sometimes it just kind of lags here and there. Sometimes things don't work. So I'm just gonna buy a new one soon. Huh. At a different time. Why not get two? You'll be set for multiple decades. Mm. No, I don't want to fight you. They're all my brothers. Oh yeah, they're. I was watching multiple clips of I'm so. No, I'm over here trying to look for it. Where? Which games? My brain's like Dark Souls. Yeah, they do actually have a a present version of it. This is supposed to be the future version of it. Rare to see you on this side of town. I'm over here just hatching the Pokemon eggs. As you can see, the counter. Looks like you missed the part where I was yapping about my suffering time in Job Corps for about 2 hours. We got calm music on the Twitch side. We got no music on the YouTube side. No, we don't eat the non-shiny Eevees. Either I trade them with strangers with my username on it, or I just use the other Pokemon app and actually sell them, like, not sell them, but release them, so I don't have to have them in my inventory, because for some reason in Scarlet and Violet, they don't let you delete them in batches. They let you move them in batches, but they don't let you delete them in batches, which is dumb. Really dumb. I don't know why they do it that way. Now, in the words that one of my followers said, I'm overpopulating the whole location with all these Eevees. It's like all from this box, all these boxes here, with the number count, is how many eggs I got, which we didn't get to 420 eggs, but we're oh yeah, it's going getting crazy. Is that Doki Doki Literature Club if I said friend? No, no. I know somebody who will enjoy this. Unfortunately, he's asleep right now. Ty, he loves Doki Doki Literature Club. Yes, invasive Eevees just... Hopefully I get more rare Eevees for me throwing more into the wild. And then me, like, sending them away at this time basically gives me other Eevees or other Pokemon, which is actually how I got a hacked Eevee. Like, where is it? This one is a hacked shiny Eevee. This is a Japanese Eevee. Yeah, from Japan. So we got people from other languages. There's something, I think it was called the Masuda method. But basically, if you have two Pokemon from other regions to make a Pokemon, it goes from getting a shiny Pokemon, I think it was like in the thousands, down to like 600 something. And you can also do the same thing with using Dittos as a normal thing. And then here's the shiny named after one of my followers that really wanted to be a Pokemon. I'm trying to get the goal is to get a total of like 6 more or 5 more Eevees that are shiny. For what? I don't think I know what it is right now. Oh, for the answer. Oh. Oh, yeah. Not the best over here. Yeah, they just randomly spawn in. But do my chances go up breeding 2 shinies? No. Apparently it doesn't even matter like that. Or I wish it was, because it would have made things a lot easier for me.
I only got a total of one shiny Eevee in the span of like 4 streams. Yeah, the Pokemon genetics are insane. Over here, like, one of these days. To be fair, if I get no shiny Eevee by the end of opening all these Eevees, I might just go lay down. Let me connect my phone back. Alright. Pokemon. Pokemon, where are you? There you are. Uh, Technically yes and no. One of them, I already have a total of 3 shiny Vaporeon, and it was only because it was accidental. Like, one of them was on purpose, and 2 of them were accidental. I misclicked and gave it the wrong thing. It was in Legends Arceus. By this point, I already deleted that save file. Yeah, Vaporeon. The water Eevee. Yeah, a person that likes Eevees. They're my children. At least I'm not one of those strange people that are obsessed with Pokemon in that other way. Hearing the emotes in my with my text to speech sounds so funny to me. You guys don't hear it, but I do. It pronounces Pokemon terribly. It calls Eevees Eevees. Because somebody called it a Super Eevee once, and I was like, oh. Okay, that's not that. Oh wait, that's what I meant to do over there. Apparently my... Oh. I got confused for a moment. I thought my headphones were connected to my phone. It apparently wasn't. The volume was just low. What happened? Yeah. Oh no. Why would they do that? But yeah, with the stats. You guys can't hear what he's saying. It's all good. But you know, there's the person that's there. He's speaking. It's just that I'm not hallucinating. I hope I'm not. It's like what the hacked Eevee that a person gave me from doing the surprise trade. I think that was the only time where I was like, I guess I'll use that for trying to get good stat Eevees. Over here trying to like upgrade Pokemon in between in this. So in the phone game that's above me, apparently I had a different account, but then it never saved to my email or my Nintendo account. So I had to start over, and I wasn't gonna just start over because the event ended around that time where they were giving a bunch of free stuff. So I started playing again while they got that anniversary thing going on. Huh. My brain didn't think about it. I was like, it definitely will run on there. Oh. Hmm. Let's go. Well, how I feel about this Pokemon game? Well, I beat it when it came out. Sun and Moon was actually the first Pokemon game that I was working at GameStop then, and I also had pre-ordered it, and they wanted me to like be there for when it opened, so that everybody could get their copies. But I said I wouldn't help unless I get my copy first. So they let me get my copy first. I had specifically Moon, and then I beat it, and then I sold it back to the store, and then I didn't know that they had Ultra Moon by this point, because I just needed a little bit of money or something, and then I bought it back, or tried to buy it back like some days later, but then I got Ultra Moon, and I was like, this is kind of like the story, but something feels off. And then I looked at the cartridge. I was like, oh, this is Ultra Moon. When did they have that? Because at that point, I wasn't playing the Pokemon game that often. But I did beat Ultra Moon. Apparently, I also had Sword and Shield, and I beat Pokemon Sword in like 2 days. I didn't get the DLC because I didn't want the DLC. But Scarlet and Violet was pretty cool. It's still insane knowing that we already have DLC for Pokemon ZA and the game isn't even out yet. having a DLC out for almost like 2 weeks without it being like the game being out. Yeah, if I go there now, so we got the regular Switch version that's $59.99. It'll be $69.99 physically. I could have sworn, but if not, yeah, the actual prices are like close. But the DLC is a whole $30, and apparently it's not even they haven't worked on it yet. Because I think they said that the DLC is coming out later on this year, if not next year. Ooh, what is this? Oh no. Like, it's such a crazy trailer for DLC that isn't even out yet. But yet you wish for us to pay a whole $30. The only reason why I'm gonna get the DLC is because somebody gifted me subs just so I could play the DLC, and then he disappeared into the sunset. So I respect him for it. Because he was like, how much is the DLC? And then he just gifted me that many for the DLC. And I went, oh, okay. I guess I'm going to get the game. Well, the game and the DLC. Yeah, he's a real goat because I hope to see him again, but at the same time, I'm like, you probably never gonna show back up to my stream. Because he was in the like the low time when I was low energy. He didn't subscribe or anything or follow. He just showed up. He was like, "Hey," he was like, "That's a nice like Sylveon tuber you got there." And then mentioning like DLC, me and the homie Tyler mentioning DLC and how they want us to pay for it without actually having the game out yet. And then he was just like, "How much is it?" Because when I mentioned I may not have enough for it, then that's when he went, "You know what? I got you." I keep trying to play this phone game at the exact same time. But it's almost like driving and on your phone because I'm trying not to crash into stuff in between trying to skip through all of this cutscenes. All these kind of cutscenes that we got. Oh, I forgot to put the whole mark of 30 for the number. And the software for it isn't even on. Well, until now. Change it from 1 to 30, and now we make it go up to 30. There we go. So, do you have a Switch 2, possibly? A Switch? You could get Pokemon ZA. If not, you could definitely watch me play it. Because I'm gonna try to play the game the day it comes out. I also have to call the store the day before to make sure that they're getting their copies. Because I have enough store credit at that place for them to be able to just hand me the game. Because if they tell me I need to be there at midnight, my family will not hear from me until like later on that day. Because the buses, they stop running around I think 11:30. And I have a whole electric scooter. I know how to get there too, so it shouldn't be that bad. I know all the shortcuts. You had a Switch, got stolen though. Oh man, that's pain. Now we got evil people out there. And when will there be combat in this game? Finally, some violence. Was over there with non-stop cutscenes. Oh man, the fight was super short-lived. It was a one-sided beat down. The moment I get all the shiny Eevees, I'm gonna make sure that I'm taking good care of all of them. They also mentioned that if any Pokemon that you transfer over to ZA, they may not be able to transfer back. Which, that's the reason why I'm getting all these shiny Eevees, just so when people see me out there, they'll be like, oh, it's that annoying trainer with the shiny Eevees. Just to upset them. Like, oh yeah, I definitely wasted a bunch of my time to get multiple shiny Eevees. It's like, we're gonna run them down. Yeah, it's gonna be a flex with level 100 Eevees running and attacking people. Because when I saw that they were gonna have a 4-way fight 4-way brawl type of thing as one of their like PvP things, I was like, yeah, that gonna get on people's nerves. They probably will just fight me first out of spite just because they see something shiny. And see me in the corner of their eyes, like, oh, he think he's better than us. He got the shiniest. It's like, yeah, I definitely feel like I'm better than you. I have wasted hours just to get shinies. Apparently, they said that was like easier to get like Eevees from the Let's Go Eevee game, but I don't own that game. They said something about like, yeah, the spam getting a certain item, and that would spawn more Eevees. And I'm like, that would be great right now, but I'm doing the hatching egg method. Maybe if I go through these faster, I'll get higher chance of getting a shiny. The only reason why you see me with a Talonflame there, Talonflame has like the little ability. I forgot where to see it at. Oh, Flame Body. Contact with the Pokemon may burn the attacker, but also it helps hatch the eggs a little bit faster. Which is why he shows up, I trade him over from the Eevees and the Dittos. Huh? Alrighty. See you later. and now I'm all by myself again. Why did some of the eggs were from last night when I was trying to gather them. So it was only about like 30-ish. I only had about like 2 and like close to half boxes or of like spots of Eevee eggs. Of me trying to do that for like a whole day of like trying to do it and falling asleep because I was tired. Because my body was still trying to like regenerate after working out aggressively for 2 days straight with a little break. But about like from this point all the way down to here was for about 2 hours worth. I think it's also helping that my light is on in my room. Motivated, and also I'm legit rushing for a deadline of getting at least like 5 to 6 shiny Eevees before ZA comes out. Because if I get the all the shinies before I hit the deadline, then I'm going to actually put them through Pokemon Legends Arceus. Because funny enough, my Umbreon that I had. Oh yeah, sometimes whenever you're like on a different height, they sometimes kind of like throw you into this version of it. Yeah, so Umbreon was actually the main Pokemon I had used in Legends Arceus because I made my Umbreon a tank. Let me tell you, he was able to survive the heaviest of fights. Like there was like he would be the only Pokemon that I will have in my team that survives because he had such a build that he kept decreasing the Pokemon's attack and then upping his defense. And it was so bad that one of the fights he was so under leveled. But the Pokemon that had the type advantage over that Pokemon took my Pokemon out. So when Umbreon showed up, I was just like, dang, we're gonna be fighting for about a hot minute. I think the fight took about like a half hour of me trying to like get dude's health low enough. But once we beat that boss, I remember that was the last time that I really played the Legends Arceus. And then I was like, I never actually streamed it, so I deleted my save file after I transferred my Pokemon over. But apparently I forgot to transfer over Jolteon, which is the reason why all this started. I got the shiny Jolteon, but I was like, now what if I get a full team of shinies? I know how to get every Eevee unlocked because I've done it multiple times. And also, even in Pokemon Unite, I main all the Eevees. And also in the Pokemon trading card game, the one that's on the phone, I actually have a card team of Eevees. They're like my children out here. But I don't think I would put them as like my top favorite. They're the most I use though. Ceruledge is also as one of the recent Pokemon that showed up in this game. Ceruledge and Armor Rouge. But they're also pretty one of my favorites out here. Masquerada showed up. Actually, Masquerada was the Pokemon that used to beat the story in Scarlet and Violet because I kept using the move Flower Trick that crits every single time. So I would cheese most of my fights by just using Flower Trick and crit hitting every single Pokemon trainer every single time, and also I was always overpowered. I like being over prepared because I always do a method of if it's going to be like the Pokemon trainer or whichever type, I'm able to like aggressively brute force my way through fights that even at the type disadvantage, like me being Ash Ketchum with Pikachu, because proof enough. Because also my favorite picture that I never got a chance to use because I stopped playing Sword and Shield after I like finished the story. Because at a certain point, when it said that I'm able to control any Pokemon at any level, that I brought my Eevees into the game. It's like, see, went against the water type Pokemon, Hot Potato, Zuko. Zuko was there more as like a body shield. And then Sylveon. Eventually, that Sylveon got changed to my name afterwards. But yeah, I I like being so overpowered in fights, close to a whole 10 level above the area that I should be. I do and don't like how these Pokemon really like being around you. Like there's the Pokemon in this game that either walk up to you, just look at you, don't they're curious to see what you are, and then there's other ones that are like, we're gonna fight. No. Me thinking about it, I played every single Pokemon game that has come out. Some way, somehow, I figure it out. Um, what else? There was even the fan made, well, not exactly fan made. That Pokemon mod was based off of actual Pokemon games, but they fused it together. It was called Poke MMO. Still a fire game. It's so old that I had it in my YouTube channel when I only played the game on my Windows XP and it was suffering. That's how far back suffering, because my dad had a Windows XP. Didn't really have a laptop back then. Makes me kind of glad that I could actually stand up. I'm over here like dancing in place, so I'm I'm basically exercising right now. Ooh, Discord. Oh, there's nothing important. I'm not sure if you ever played or heard the game called Gem and Earl. That's like old Sega Genesis game that both me and my sister played for years that we sucked at, and then magically one day we just became good, and then beat the game in one sitting. We're like, don't know how we like sucked at the game for so long, but their walking animations, I usually joke around and copy their walk animations from that game. if it wasn't for that this part of the streams be kind of boring. This is the reason why you see like the phone games, and also sometimes I play YouTube videos. Because usually I'm not like, I don't talk that often, especially when there's like family members in the house with me, because I don't want to wake them up. But they're both currently on. So that's another 30. There we go, another 30 added to the list. Yeah, I was like, me being an introvert, I could actually talk. I'm completely fine with not talking, but then whenever people show up in my stream and see dead silence, they eventually disappear because I'm not talking. Also, I talked about my terrible suffering of being in Job Corps for about 2 hours straight while gathering eggs, so there's always that. I'm always down to talk about my terrible time in the program. Met great people. Everything else that was around me sucked. But it is what it is. Another Eevee. Who would have guessed? I bet my neighbor's been thinking about, man, this is the most he's talked. And even now, we have like a cat that seems to visit us more and more. And another streamer, homie of mine, she said to name it 2 to 4. But she had a country accent. That cat, I'm not the one who's feeding her, my sister is. Our mom also dislikes cats. Almost to like a hatred level. But my dad and my stepmom, my dad actually is completely fine with cats. He just doesn't feed them. He feeds them, but he doesn't want them to see them. But my stepmom is actually terrified of cats. And then there's me, who's actually allergic to cats. It hasn't been as bad as it was when I was a kid. But I am allergic to cats. It feels like it's not that bad as of like recent. No, I don't want I don't want a Beer's cat. Those naked cats are quite ugly to me. Somebody will love them, but not me. Yeah, I'm taking pictures of 2 to 4. It just looks so naked and wrinkly. But 2 to 4, originally I thought it was just a cat that showed up. But my sister found out that it was a girl. And my sister feeds 2 to 4, or 2 to 4. And she usually doesn't meow as often to her. But then with me, she'll meow a lot. And apparently when I was getting ready to go see my dad, as like I went to the corner store, give me something to drink, come home, and then I getting ready to go see my dad, grab the electric scooter, because at first I didn't see 2 to 4 at all. But then when I'm getting ready to leave with my scooter, she's sitting by the door and immediately starts meowing nonstop as she sees me with a scooter. She tries to bring her friends to the house and try to get them to be fed, but we don't feed the other cats. We're not that dumb out here. We she feeds 2 to 4, and then it's just all the other cats are like, yeah, nah, none for you. Cause there's a black kitten with a black adult cat has been showing up with 2 to 4 recently. Somebody bought me food on Friday, and the black cat that was actually bothering our mom, the black kitten, apparently it started sniffing at the food that was bought for me. So I immediately was like, give me my stuff. Why are you looking into it? And then the cat starts meowing. In response, like, I want what's in there. What's in the box? It said we won. That's fair enough. I love dogs around here. I don't own any dogs, but we love dogs around here. I mean, everything. Jeez. I respect it. The last time I helped take care of a dog was my childhood friend's dog named Precious, until the untimely demise, untimely death. She had puppies and everything. I had known her since she was a puppy, and I was in 5th grade, and it was like within the year after I graduated high school was when she had passed away. But there's a lot of fire memories of Precious. Apparently they first thought Precious was a dude until they checked. Thing is, I didn't know what type of dog Precious was. She was a short, furry dog. She never grew any taller, but she grew longer. She wasn't any smarter either, which was fine. We still love the dog. Because the people that are taking care of Precious was me, my childhood friend, and his twin sister. She would take care of the dog, making sure dog learns how to pee in the right areas, obey rules. The brother would teach Precious how to protect herself, how to fight just in case. And then there's me who's like, let me give the dog all the love and the affection whenever I visit. I never hold back, he says. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. How's it going? Currently, our luck hasn't been the best over here. Trying to get shinies.
We're over here just waiting. Also multitasking. As you can see, the my phone on the like above me. We have a lot of EV eggs. Oh, more shinies. Get to 5 or 6 extra shiny Eevees before ZA comes out, just because I want to. I got the one shiny that I needed to replace my my Jolteon that I had when I deleted my Legends Arceus. The rest of it is just more of because I can and I have free time. I got distracted. I looked at my phone that's like on my chair. Currently, I'm standing up. I guess I can't skip that cutscene. We got enough eggs to try for a while.
You surprise me.
Oh, I kicked my water bottle. That has no water in it, thankfully. One of these days. It's almost it's like we were actually opening packs of Eevees. Trying to get the rare Eevees. The thing is, I'm not spending money, but my time. I was questioning why the phone game got random music playing. And I can't skip that either. Alright, I guess I won't skip the cutscene. I guess I'll just let the villain cutscene play out. Through minutes. At least it's not. At least it's not like the ads that I've seen in some of my friends' streams, where one of them was like
a kid playing in a pool of hot sauce. And I still was confused.
Oh, completed the villain arc. Yeah, for some reason it was an ad of a dude that was like trying to have some kind of party, and one of his roommates was getting ready to jump into some hot sauce, like a small little pool of hot sauce, and his dad was, I think it was either his dad or his mom was asking if he was doing anything stupid, and he was like, and then it just cuts, like pauses right before he gets hit with the sauce, and I'm like, I have no reason to buy that much hot sauce. I may like hot sauce, but I don't like hot sauce that much to where I would dive in a large amount of hot sauce. Oh, why can't you? All these things. Where is the violence in the game? I'm trying to see some trainers fight. I would play the YouTube videos if I was playing some right now. But after yapping for so long, I don't think anybody wants me to be quiet. You're seeing all these cutscenes, I keep skipping them. Ooh boy. You know what that means? Another box of 30. So we just hit the 90 mark. Let me press the counter. Oh wait, hold on. Let me. I'll be right back. I need to get something. This shouldn't take that long. Alright, I'm back. See, look, it didn't take that long. Where's the controller? I turned the light off.
I turned the light off to my room and I couldn't see. So usually I play the Pokemon game only on my monitor, right? I usually play anything with a capture card onto my monitor itself because my TV likes to tweak out. And how can I explain it? So how it usually works, imagine you're playing a shooting game or a fighting game, and magically out of the blue, suddenly the screen turns black. But not like the straight black like when the screen turns off. It's like you can still see that the TV's still on, so it's kind of like a straight dark blue type of like black color. Hopefully that makes sense. You don't see the game, you can't hear the game. The only way to fix it is either unplugging it from the wall outlet or turning the TV off and waiting a couple minutes for it to kind of fix itself. And it usually takes about like 10-15 minutes before it basically acts as if everything just started and you hadn't turned it on for early in the day. So I just started looking at my monitor instead. I just had to move the mic back down because I sat down. Not the best option because I've drunk the 2 beers that my dad had given me, and then I slowly feel me getting sleepy, only a bit by bit, and I'm like, I could push through until I get all the eggs done. But I could definitely feel the tiredness because my brain's like, I'm bored. Oh yeah, that's what I forgot to send my friend. We're talking about my Job Corps stories, and some of it I was roommates with a scammer who had stole a Beats by, well, like scammed the dude out of a Beats by Dre laptop. Where is it? I am trying to look up a YouTube video to look at. Also trying to look at my actual YouTube video that I had uploaded all of the stream. I have a whole like thumbnail and everything. Oh, hold on.
I see my brother's live. Let me just bother him for a second. I forgot to hide my web browser. You guys can see it anyway. Where is my letters going to? Hold on. Man, I got those old. So, when I had visited my dad and stepmom, besides them giving me food, apparently she handed me old Girl Scout cookies because my dad never ate them, and she was like, "We don't need them." So I was like, "Okay, they're still in their like bag. Yeah, they're stale. They're stale. Why? Why are they so stale? How long have they had these?" It's like you could taste that it's like slowly becoming stale. That's what's going on. It's like I forgot the name of the kind that I really like the most. My brain over here still feeling the tiredness hitting my body. It's one of the peanut butter ones. All I got. Another batch of 5. Gone in the wind. I only slid down that because I was over there not paying attention. So my good old brother Jose there is playing Silk Song. I'm trying to like update stuff so I don't hear it on my monitor. I'm getting Dragon Ball gaming history and it's 99.9
99% that is stuff I already know. Only 3 hours? You lie. Blasphemy. Feels like I've been streaming for 5. Huh? What the? Oh, okay. I was like, I feel like I'm missing something. We're slowing down the pace for a moment because I'm trying to upgrade these characters, and I'm trying to see what needed me to upgrade. Oh,
Shall we begin?
oh no! I started yawning. I'm showing weakness.
Go for it! Go for it!
As long as I don't fall asleep on stream, I've done that often. Uh, like, I'll doze off, and then I'll continue, like, grinding, and then I'll doze off again.
Oh boy. Over here leaning back, and I'm like, no. Oh, that's where that controller is. Not the crystal. Me over here trying to like, I'm looking for something. So far, my luck for what I'm looking for is not over here. Okay, I found it. We're back in business. All right. Okay, I'm back in the room. I'm back in the room. I'm alive.
Time for a battle. Bring it on!
Let's go! Come on!
No!
Quick!
Did you point out where I went wrong?
What can we learn from this?
Let's add another 30 to the list.
Smile on my face.
Hooray!
No. Once I'm done with this pack of 30, then I'm gonna force myself to lay down.
I wish my dad could see me now. Let's go. Here we go.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Go for it.
Go for it.
What just happened?
Oh, darn.
I got too ambitious.
Another new memory for me.
Oh, hello there, Andrew. How's it going? Currently, our luck hasn't been the best over here. Oops. Hopefully everything sounded fine. Well, it seems like it is. Nope. As you could see the numbers. Unfortunately, the shiny charm doesn't do anything for that method. Ghost Horn I saw fly. I thought I was still going away from the bird. I accidentally hit my mic.
No, that wouldn't make it any faster.
Let's begin. Here we go. Hold it.
Time to make a splash.
Go on. Get in the groove.
Darn.
Go on. Get in the groove. Hold it.
Time to make a splash. Darn.
Go on. Get in the groove. Hold it. Take this. Ow.
Another new memory for me.
Let me roll back up. Oh no, it's fine. I'm also getting really sleepy. So I'm slowly getting to the point where I may just lay down. I also need to update the Eevees. Let me just, there we go.
have done it without my partner. Together as partners. All right. Incredible.
If you're referring to the trading card game, yes. Do I play the part where you go against other people? No.
Welcome.
Good. Yeah, just like that.
Ooh. I'm over here playing the Masters EX game if you look above me. So that's why you see me just driving and then stopping.
Oh, that doesn't seem good.
There. I turned it off and turned it back on. Oh, hello there. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome to the stream of us trying to get another shiny Eevee. Oh, I mean, we haven't gotten any shiny Eevees as the number of non-Chinese goes up by 30. Yes, the grind is necessary. Dragon Ball? Which Dragon Ball? Or are you asking me if I'm playing anything Dragon Ball related? No. Currently, no. I'm waiting on them to cool down on their Super Saiyan 3 Goku. And also, Pokemon ZA is coming out soon. Um, it's still gonna happen. You know it's gonna happen.
It's not like I am not in the know. It's still gonna happen. It may not happen immediately, but it's still going to happen. It's like, well, it depends on what kind of Pokemon games you would be into. I don't know what YouTube video I'm watching. I can't help you with anything like that. I was thinking of putting.
All right, come on. Here goes.
Take it away.
My YouTube video tried to like stop playing. It's good now and continue playing.
It's a great place. I have. Although I'm way semi away from my own mic. Because I'm stretching. $210. We could worry about that later on. I'm still over here trying to figure out what I'm gonna do, because I know that I'm gonna need rest at some point, whether to make it either ending the stream or like do the 4 hours and start back up, or like I'm gonna do it like once I'm done with this batch. Because I'm just gonna make a new batch in between screens, because that's what I've been doing. I'm looking for something. So I'm currently being attacked by acid reflux, so I'm looking. Oh, it's over there? I found it. hello there. Over here trying to see. How is it pronounced? I'm just gonna call you Cool. I'm still trying to figure out how that first half is spelled. Also, Andrew, I'm reading what he said now. Seeing what the... Oh yeah, the Sword and Shield replay. Yeah, you see me just... Oh, Ollie, alrighty. How's it going? Kind of near the end of trying to get another shiny Eevee. Because I need rest, and I'll probably only like rest for like 2-4 hours before we start back up. I'm still trying to get a total of like 5-6 shiny Eevees from the methods that the good old community used, that I've been used. Only came back to Scarlet and Violet only for the sake of getting my shinies, because this is actually the only game that I really had made shinies. Why would I want to hunt them? I have no interest in hunting them right now. We like opening packs of eggs. And it's also really relaxing opening boxes of Eevees. And also, the counter wouldn't make sense if I start hunting Eevees. Alrighty, you'll probably get a notification when I go live again. I'm also probably gonna make a community note so then people know we're gonna be opening more EV packs out here. 'Cause we're almost done with the ones that we're gonna be having for today, which counts for yesterday. Alright, you guys, we got another pack has been opened, and you'll now come back later on in the day and to see what we get. Had a good old relaxing time. Gapped about my time in Job Corps. We streamed for about 5 hours, getting close to 5.5 hours. It's been a good old chill time. I'm looking to save so that I could actually get those ones done in the way that I like doing it. Or with how many more boxes we had left. Six more boxes. We don't count that one because that's not like a full one. But we got 6 of them left. There'd probably be way less than that if I magically get bored. Or there might be more, depending on if I do the me dozing off to get more eggs method. But other than that, I will actually see y'all later on, probably in between like 2 to 4 or 6 hours. Other than that, Merry Christmas, Happy Halloween. Well, when it's Halloween, then it's actually gonna be Merry Christmas. So, gonna see y'all later on today. Be there or be square. I'm gonna find like a pun for that later. Bye bye, everybody.